Hi, Dark Man. Welcome on in. How are you? What's up? Welcome to the stream. You're okay? Are you staying out of trouble? Well, okay. So we did a lot of, I grinded for like 8 hours. So let me show you what progress I made. So, almost everything is maxed out. I kinda, yeah. Because I don't believe this part's the end. Because there's no way, because I barely have these guys maxed out. I barely have his done. So there's something that's amiss. So I don't believe this is the final boss fight. But we got a lot done. I'm level 67.
Where was I?
And I think I got the one mission done for him. More. So.
Well.
First, talk to the kitty.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Hi, Moore. I got something for you.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task. Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
We did it.
All right.
We gotta work on my eloquence.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey. Full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the 2 of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Look at the kitty.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
We mastered it.
In search of utopia, more. Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We maxed it out. Look at that.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Of course we will more. That's cool. We mastered his. Look at that.
Hello.
Hi. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well. We have one more mask to unlock, and that's the Talisman of the Raptor. No. We got more masks to get.
You have my...
Alright, so that's like the There's no way though that this is the end game, so now let's equip our guy with some stuff before we leave. What's your weakness? Fire. So we're gonna equip dodge fire.
All right.
Dodge slash. Yeah, and you can finally put the emotes. Again, stupid Nightbot. And then let's do the Haze Moon Night slash Nightblade, because it hits for a week, so we can get some pass turns on it. Got a little present for you, Nightbot. And I'm bringing Stroll and Basilio. Okay. Basilio, you can only equip one for right now. Martaro Kaja. Let's go with Fire Strike. You can equip 3, so let's go with Magic Front.
All right.
Raccoon.
All right.
And Dakaja. You're gonna get the Knight's Knight Proclamation, so you could take all the hits. Now you need a good item for you. Yes, he is our meat shield, basically. You'll gain HP back. You have the Cleric's Mask. There. I need to get better stuff, though. Let's leave. Yes, I'm leaving. There's no way this is the end game. I don't believe it. There's no way. No way. Oh, Louise! We're coming for you!
Okay then. Right?
Oh, poor Louise. He's gonna get stomped. He's gonna get stomped so bad.
Now that you mention it.
That's got me thinking. Of course. Feeling worn out?
Now we have 4 days before the big event.
Marches on, and the age of a new king.
Who's excited? I'm excited. I'm also nervous.
Look at this.
I thought he was gonna be like, look at this photograph. I know, lame. I get it.
All right.
Yeah.
My eloquence. Okay. What do you want for my eloquence, Yufa?
What should we do?
Alright, we gotta get that up to...
All right then.
We gotta get that to 4. What do you want? Let's see what you gotta say. If not, we'll just go to the other 2. Actually, we gotta go to the stores first.
Now what am I to do? Now what?
Okay.
Damn it all. Yes, hello.
Honest.
Indeed. Dismissed.
Oh, you wanna fight?
Damn it all.
Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
If it's a fight he wants, it's a fight he'll get.
Okay. What's the plan?
We gotta go beat someone up.
Now then.
A well.
This place. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Yeah, I'll beat him up.
What to pick?
let's hang out with Juna. Hi, Juna.
You know... Huh?
Hi, Pika. How are you, Pika? How goes it? Nice to see you.
Hey.
What the fuck just... On Facebook? What just happened? What the hell just happened? Did you just turn into a doll?
Hold on.
Naturally. That... The truth is...
That person's an idiot. Don't entertain people like that, Pika. They'll never
In
learn.
other words...
They're not very up there with their way of thinking. And there's nothing you can do about that, unfortunately.
You know... So...
Got it.
Wait!
Aw.
Oh, goodness. But...
You're adorable, Juna.
You're...
She... Now, a new...
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Wait. Persona Master? Does that say Persona Master? Hi, Turbo! Hi! How are you, Turbo? Bye! Hi! Bye! Yes, yes. I appreciate you stopping by, Turbo, but bye! I don't want you being spoiled, but I appreciate the thought of you coming in. Very kind of you.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the
Hold on.
tournament for the throne escalates.
If you
Those
guys
who
aren't
turn
following...
to military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to...
If you guys aren't following Turbo, you should.
his power.
She's awesome. And very kind. And very gothic. So you guys should give her a follow.
Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
That
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusons. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
oh.
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. We won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rousant. Now, come at me. I am bit of this.
I will beat you, dude. Nice damage.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen.
Going for the weak spot.
Lawless thugs. Vitus power.
That sucks.
Scour.
It's their weakness. That's your
Don't
own
be
weakness.
For your own good. I'm ready whenever. Here I go. You're out of here.
Nice. Still good damage. Burn them all! Good damage.
This calls for an igniter.
Not tickled.
Witness Rousant the power.
You won't beat me.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's
I call upon royal power within.
Oh my god, Stroll!
Keep it together.
Thanks.
You're not supposed to miss, man.
Don't you underestimate me.
Oh, please.
Ow!
Protect yourselves.
You guys are weak. Like, seriously, none of you are strong.
A tough one. No holding back. The power of lightning.
Keep it up, Stroll.
All right.
You're out of here.
Frickin' Basilia's voice cracks every time he's like, "You're out of here!"
Sorry, my mistake. Your attack power's down.
The blade's edge.
Still here? Impossible. What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Well, that's a shame.
Witness Rousant!
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna's knocked down. Disappointing ending.
Well,
Juna's down. Someone.
I call upon royal power within.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Damn you!
Use now. Think later.
Time for
Get up.
grand comeback. Watch me. You can count on me.
You know.
Thanks.
of course we care about you.
Captain, your attacks have been
Damn
weakened.
you!
Dwayne, come forth, royal soul. Scour. Still up?
This calls for an igniter! Don't you underestimate me!
God damn it.
No!
Pick on some of your own size,
No
pal.
holding back.
These are weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
You're the pitiful sight.
Damn you!
Short open will be easy. Power's down.
Burn. Still here? Summer. I call the lightning.
We win. Not bad at all, guys.
You're right, old man.
Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
Oh, okay. Get nice and comfy.
Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Just as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
We win.
I feel stronger.
I'm so strong. My guy's so strong. Do I get that super rare weapon that you promised me? Or did you already give it to me? We got something for you. Better.
Isn't that...
Oh, we can unlock the thing for Juna now. Can we? Persona Master. I like the name of that.
All right.
And count,
Of course.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Persona Master.
I knew I could do it.
I love that. Can't unlock that yet. Hold on.
what now?
I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
She has the Persona Master. I love that.
What?
I appreciate all the references to old games.
Well,
I wonder if there's a Shin Megami Tensei reference.
hey. Oh, my God, I've got it. Thank you.
Thank you. More hero fruit.
Well, that... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll never betray you.
Yes.
We like you too much.
Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is...
This one's important.
We gotta find more relics, that's it.
Now then.
And I know where one is because I missed it way back when.
Time marches on.
But
and the
we'll
age
get it.
of a new king draws nearer.
Can you give me 5 seconds? I heard someone knocking.
Try not to die.
Luis.
The deadline.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm back.
You little.
Oh, do you want to fight too? Of course you want to fight, huh?
There's a runner.
Everyone wants a piece of me.
What is it?
On lockdown. You're
Hey, you.
Oh my. So long, then.
All right then.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. What are you?
Hello there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hello.
Splendid. Ah, you've been a real help.
Mission accomplished.
We get courage.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
What now?
That's about it.
All right then. Let's go.
There's a mission there.
Hey.
Very nice.
Do 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 do. My hand is all itchy and I don't know why.
What shall we do?
Hey!
Got a lovely distance.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ouch. Ow! That sucks. I'm sorry.
Got a lovely distance.
What now?
Greetings.
There we go. Let's hang out with him.
Greeting. Hey. Thank you. You bastard!
It must be really hot with those helmets on.
Now! What?
I like your little dog emote.
That's right. Silence! Tell me. Ridiculous.
No.
Oh, George. George is a cutie. Look at the fucking chin on that guy.
Hey.
Listen.
I... Remember your vow.
We got 2 more to go with him.
Farewell.
Farewell. And goodbye. Uh-oh. The po-pos are out. The policia. I need my eloquence to level 4.
Let's go.
You! Are you eloquence?
I wonder.
No.
I see.
Your imagination. I don't need imagination.
All right then. Let's go.
Louise, I can see it.
Yes, I know the man who's sick and dying. I don't care.
You there.
Are you my eloquence? No, you're my tolerance.
Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. It's nice and cool. Besides. Yep. Hey there. What do you want to do? Oh, jeez.
All right then.
Well, we can always do the debates, even though I'm not good at them. But
Let's go.
we can see a
All right then.
We get enough.
Yep.
You have no idea.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, we can't go in there?
All right, then.
Alright, back to the King's Rocks we go. We'll do that there.
You have no idea.
This place.
Oi!
Oh no, I didn't mean to fucking do that.
Gone to shite.
Oh, you fucking twat. Stupid me.
Now then.
Oh. Oh.
Eloquence.
Oh. Okay. My panic, paid off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Oopsies.
draws nearer.
All right, then.
I shall.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, you want to cook for me? That's nice of you. No one usually wants to cook for me anyways. What? Sorry, I just saw that. I apologize, Pika. What, Pika? What's up?
You've come. I'm sorry.
No! No! Pika! You're not allowed to say lies, Pika. You can't do that. Not in this stream. I'm not adorable.
What?
Why are you showing me your weenie?
You unscrupulous... Well, you see... It's absurd.
And look.
Seriously. But please. Listen up! Please, let's not lose our heads. Oh no.
Do I have to fight the giant sandworm?
You mean to keep going? Yeah.
Hey.
I'll handle it. I'm strong enough and handsome enough to do so.
Whoa.
So then...
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let's kick its ass. Let's go, Barden. Two more to go.
Is meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
This one's important.
I thank you.
We have to defeat the giant worm. I can do that. I'm way stronger than that little worm. And it's cold. Oh.
I'll definitely...
What now?
Two more days till the final battle.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
You're a pika burrito? May I eat the pika burrito? That sounded wrong. I'm sorry. You didn't hear anything I just said, so... I didn't say anything. I'm innocent, remember? Remember, I'm innocent.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
We'll hang out with Juna.
Hey. That. Thank you. Here.
That's good to hear.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, do.
One of you now, get on your knees. And I responded with, I'm not your mother last night.
Honestly.
Excuse me? Did you just tell me to get on my knees, sir?
What?
You got it.
Very rude.
I'm going home.
I'm innocent, Enigma. I don't do those things. Very. Was the game talking? Oh, so Juna just told me to get on my knees? Okay. Okay.
Meredith. Hey. Hey. Please.
But how are you, Enigma? I hope you're well today, bud.
Yay! And then...
The new lollipop chainsaw or the OG lollipop chainsaw?
What?
Oh, the repop? Oh, nice.
You know... Then...
I want to play the repop version.
I'm fine.
But also, the OG is good enough, too.
Right.
Yep. So, music.
But still difficult. Oh, the Viking? I will hydrate, thank you, Pika. Pika.
Hey.
Fun fact about the Viking, he's voiced by Merle. Oh, and Yandu. The guy who was Yandu and Merle. Merle. That sucks.
So much.
Well, here comes the final battle in this game.
Marches on.
I still don't believe it's the final battle game. I don't believe that for a second. There's no way that this is the final battle.
Hey.
Right then.
Shall we?
I'm not that I'm aware of. I hope not. I can't believe I'm almost done with hers. You know how disappointing that would be?
What now?
I've put like 67, well, almost 70 hours into this game. But that's because I like this game a lot, so. This is like one of my favorite games, so. Oh, couldn't hear. Oh, that's right, ads.
I shall.
Well, I was saying I hope they don't pull that. Because that would suck. You said, not distinct. Oh. I read your thing wrong. I'm stupid. Forgive me. My brain doesn't work sometimes. 3 ads. Oh.
Thank you very much.
Oh, only 3 ads? 3 ads aren't that bad. No.
Yes?
God, Batman and car. That new Batman VR game. I don't know how to feel about that.
All right.
That's surely
Time to go.
Arkham Shadows.
actually. Is this perhaps?
Into a volcano?
That can't be.
What the fuck? Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
It's all right. Ovi. But then...
Oh no.
Please, you must.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Let's go. We gotta save the people before they get yeeted into a volcano.
That means... I must. She... Now, a new power.
We unlocked her.
This is something only I am capable of.
Did that say Devil Summoner? Oh, it says Devil Summoner. Hold up. Hold up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
This one's important.
We gotta go to a volcano. That's fine. Shut up.
That's where you want to go.
Again, there's no way this is the end of the game.
Let us hurry.
There's no way it's the end of the game. This game is pulling the wool over my eyes, and I don't appreciate it. Hold the fuck. Shut up. I'm not talking to you.
What now?
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I don't know. We haven't had a disc 3 in forever. Magic Seeker level 10.
I see.
Okay.
Fascinating. All right.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Of course.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
I've acquired a new ability.
Sure, switch to that. I want the Devil Summoner.
Is
Oh my... Summon Fairy. It doesn't even have arms. Oh, there its arms. Very tiny arms. Almost there. Oh, this is cool. And let's go hang out with... I need my courage level 5, huh? Okay. I really should get back to that game too. Playing through F. Oh, it has to be 5. Son of a bitch. No, no, I don't want to talk. Go. No. No, I go. Stop clicking it. You. Hi.
What do you think?
Raise my tolerance, please. Thank you.
You see.
Now then.
Yay, my tolerance is 5. Look at that. Let's go.
Tolerant. Why that?
I'm so tolerant. And now we got a boss fight. We gotta go kill Luis. I'm gonna kill Luis, guys. We missed what? Do what again? I'm confuzzled. Don't you confuzzle me.
Somehow. However, may I speak?
No, he's not innocent. We're gonna kill him.
Be all right.
We're gonna kill him and his necromancer friend.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides. That reminds me. Okay then.
Let's do this, guys. I'm excited. Excited and nervous. We're gonna do it.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
Are you guys ready? I need to get a hype emote.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from that Del.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That
Oh
might be
no.
his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that.
A horde of
His name
humans.
is this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Alright guys, it's showtime.
You would pursue peril?
Great.
Let's go!
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly his highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's.
Why can't you just say my name? Just say it!
Luis, there's nothing for an old woman like me. St. Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown
This
up yet?
game's like hitting on a boy.
Rearranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Judah as well!
Can we get this fight on the way? I'm ready to beat him.
We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rock.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you.
Hello, fox lady.
Survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Don't try to die now, will ya?
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Believe in the heart of the cards. Let's go.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Rank 7 with Gallica.
I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest.
It's been a while.
So?
I got you.
I got you, mate. Let's kick some ass, Basilio. Heisme, you're not in the fight.
What now?
So again, recap. The party is me, Stroll, Juna, and Basilio. He has all his skills. So this is gonna be a good fight. She has her Persona Master, which I'm so happy that she has. Ooh. Megadolia. I think we're good enough level, but I feel like I'm over level, but again, don't care. Yeah, 68, 67, 64, 65. Let's go. Night night.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Boo!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
My likes and replies? I'm not checking anything. What are you talking about? I was just checking my messages. Oh, my eye. Why does my eye always dry up? I hate it.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today.
Okay, hot fox lady.
Don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
Does she have a tattoo sleeve? Does anyone see it? For me, I thought it was part of like her dress.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral.
Yeah, it could be an embroidery, but you know, it also does look like a tattoo.
Ready our supplies. Give him hell.
Oh, look who it is! It's Swordy. Lurk. Hello. Hello.
let's head there.
Can we talk? Just sublime.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! That's us!
What's this?
For a minute, I thought that was Aegis from Persona 3. It looks just like Aegis, and it looks like, the Persona 3 main character. I was like, oh, look at that! I still need to play Reloaded. Very good.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello.
If you say you'll help.
Are you guys ready for the showdown? Are we about to throw down with the hoedown? Let's go. Let's kill Luis again. For good for once.
I love it. Never writing this.
Ready?
That's sit through for 3 hours of cutscenes? That's not gonna happen. What are you talking about? A game like this will never do something like that to us.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore. Things being...
This is a Metal Gear.
Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Can you imagine if The Rock just decides to fall right there? Everyone would be screwed.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the world capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Uh-oh, here he is.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner. And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Let's go. Let's kick ass. Bring it on, Luis. Let's go.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable.
Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power! Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Well, let's get this started.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Let's go! It's showtime, baby. Okay, this battle's gonna be a little difficult, but I think I'm good enough.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Here and now.
Level 60, we're great.
Call upon a royal soul.
Ooh, let's see. Let's see this in action. Oh, I forgot to equip her with stuff. Oh well.
For the weak spot. Great job.
Let's try this power.
Here! I owe you. I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
You're a pitiful sight.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, annoying.
Ow!
Oh, okay.
Basilio's been hit with no, a bunch of them.
There is no escape from me.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
No holding back! There is no escape.
Souls, do your thing.
Persona Master. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Very nice.
The
We're doing good so far.
Can you endure it?
Oh no, fire.
Come, accept my challenge.
Okay.
No, a bunch of them.
The magic seeds!
Now, what's the
Then he gets attacked, yes.
I call the lightning! Well done!
Keep it up, strong.
We settle this here.
What? You're scared?
Well, you scared, mate.
There is no escape.
What I need.
Maybe something happened.
Watch me.
Ooh.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Scour!
Emerald Vortex. Nice job.
This should help. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Looking pretty rough.
Ow.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Ow.
Someone get him up and fighting. Behold this power.
You can count on me.
I'll pay you back double.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Is there enough? The next one's yours.
There is no escape from me.
We're still doing the exercise challenge.
We settled this here.
You're a pitiful sight.
We're just, you know, we're going through the steps, you know.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Are you telling me you've been holding back this whole time? Yeah, you've been holding back this whole time, haven't you? Yep. What is that, ice? Your stabs don't work on my guy.
Oh, annoying.
Oh, okay.
Basilios been killing upon their royal soul. No, a bunch of them. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
There is no escape from me. Well done. Summon the rule of strength, then die by it.
We're doing really good, so. Like.
Watch me.
What do we. Double digit damage. I did double damage. I did a lot of damage to him.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Yeah, you missed, bitch. and Luis, we all strike to kill. It's kind of why we're in a fight.
Basilios been hit with some kind of status ailment. Scour. No, a bunch of them.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
No, we won! Oh my god. What is this? Is this a stage 2 fight? I was winning this.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
I won!
Expect no less of a remnant of humankind.
What the fuck do you mean,
You're a
humankind?
survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
What do you mean, humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw
But
all the evidence.
am I wrong? I was whooping his ass.
Told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Acting like he won? He didn't win, though.
Don't humor him.
The only person who went down was Basilio, but he was like my meat shield.
How droll.
They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost.
But he is active. I don't know.
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
What do you mean?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Oh, I haven't done the push-up things in a while.
Will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
I forgot how many it would be. I think I turned on my push-up redeem again.
His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What the hell's going? Oh, what? Oh, we're back to the anime.
What's happening?
I have a bad tummy ache. What the?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
What?
It's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
I swear I'm not a human.
You have to stop this!
Is this Attack on Titan? It's such Attack on Titan vibes.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self.
So, 10 curls. I will do the curls after this, though.
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. And so
Oh, hello.
that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
I'm your what? What am I? I'm confused. I'm apparently a Titan now.
Wake up! Hey!
Oh my god. It is Attack on Titan.
had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense.
I beat you!
None remain to oppose me. Your
I beat you!
Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people? Shut up!
I beat you!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
We really hate scripted losses. Yeah.
What have you done? Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home.
Yeah.
The Elden Sanctum.
No! All my hard work gone? Fuck that! No! What the hell? What is this?
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend.
I beat him! Game! No! No! I keep losing people! What the hell? I've slain so many monsters for them. You ungrateful bastards. Just because I became a titan?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure.
I won though!
As though hiding.
Oh.
What more can they endure?
Guys, you saw that I won this fight, right? 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 Everyone saw it, right?
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
Oh my god, Enigma, you're supposed to be on my side.
The prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead
So
the way.
do they reset?
Right. Everyone stay close.
I hope they didn't reset all my progress. Cause that's a slap to the face. All my hard work.
Let's hurry.
How do I check this? It won't even show me. Oh my. Okay, I'm doing my curls and I'm gonna do my curls first. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, by a scripted loss. Oh, damn you, Luis. Okay, I'm doing my curls and then bathroom. Okay, I'm back.
Let's hurry.
What now?
But I won the fight. I'm gonna complain the whole time. Not according to the... You're right. According to the game, I lost. I was the one who got beaten by Luis.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
That's where we met Gallica.
Are you alright?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Can I unlock that Titan form in battle? Please?
Seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
That's where we met, Gallica, you silly goose. Silly pixies. Who the hell are you? Yeah, I'm not checking. And there's our gothic Zoid, the gothic necromancer. Of course it's a gothic necromancer. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, I can't attack. What about my followers? Are my followers good? Okay. So, you can check, just don't tell me. At least my followers are safe.
What now?
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
Oh no.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
What now?
Oh, fairies! Oh, that's cool. There's blood, though.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
He's dead? All that work?
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, Beth?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
He has a blade in his heart, Gallica.
Who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to...
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
That's crazy. Oh man. All that effort and he still dies.
I'm a little worried.
Okay, I'm not being attacked. Is that an enemy down there? Don't try me. I will wreck you.
Beg pardon?
Hey, you.
I will wreck any of you.
The time has come.
Am I gonna get another I am thou, thou art I moment?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Follow that.
What?
In Spanish, it's Victor? That's a good name. I like the name Victor. I didn't look up his name. I wanted me to be the main character. A little selfish, I know.
Hey.
There, Eric, in French. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This room's exactly where all the I am thou, thou art I moments come from. Oh, I wanted to talk to everyone before seeing my dead friend.
This way.
I mean, at least you cleaned him up.
No. Your Highness.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some paraplus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Oh, what?
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
What's going on?
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What's going on?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Hold up. Excuse me? Are you shaming me for what happened? It's not my fault the game gave me a scripted loss when I was clearly winning.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken.
I didn't lose.
Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind, and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing.
Are you calling me nothing?
Being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
What just happened? Oh no. What's gonna happen? Wait.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
We missed it too. Oh.
But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Am I just a clone?
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh...
I'm the novel character.
The form of an elder, as I once was.
Yo, that's crazy.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Are we fusing together? We're fusing together! Why wasn't there a fusion dance? Sup, Warlord? How goes it, buddy? Nice to see you here. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's wild. Again, there was no fusion dance. What the hell? So I'm the prince.
What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
Doing stuff in the rain.
This voice.
Try to dry off when you can.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And
you are now
didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in
Chores, don't go. I didn't say anything. I'm innocent, Warlord. I'm very innocent.
Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom.
The game's throwing me for a loop right now.
That my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own.
I did not lose doing 2-digit damage. I was doing 4-digit damage to that guy. Get out of here. I was winning, guys, okay? And the game just decided we're gonna flip everything on its head.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I'm confused. I feel
a bit lighter.
No, I did not get a win screen, okay? But that doesn't still mean I lost.
His Highness within him.
Everyone?
No!
Tell you something.
Whose side are you guys on?
So let me get
Oh,
this straight.
bite me.
You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon
Warlord, you should be on my side, okay?
So to speak, was the prince's will itself a part of his consciousness? Yes, the prince's very heart. He was a soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. There was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
They have a pet megalodon. That's crazy.
He merely pretends to claim the prince's name. He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I
In a
failed
ship,
to
by the
protect His
way.
Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really?
Can I be the pilot?
Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And
Hulkenberg, off your knees.
being a member of
I mean,
the Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Yeah, keep calling me Captain.
With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy.
I'm fine with that.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all
That's fine with me.
in the end, wasn't it?
Maybe it'll fix the brain damage.
So much for acting sane as always.
What? So, this whole time we were the embodiment of the prince's will. Okay.
Belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time,
that's interesting. It's cool. I still won that fight, by the way. I don't care what you say.
Meeting its people, seeing its truths, and without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
Get and Warlord's on your side too.
It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and Fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the
yes,
fighter in the Royal Gauntlet.
but I lost everything though.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only
This is a long ass cutscene, by the way.
That's right.
You were right, Enigma. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But
I was born.
I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not
You're
entirely
welcome,
sure.
Swordy.
Come to think of it, this place The light coming in.
But stuff.
They seem familiar.
But no. Save your money.
I had a vision of someone not unlike these.
Save your money.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are.
I mean, you two are the only. Yeah.
You have come to the end of your arduous
Alright.
journey.
I'm just kidding.
You found new life. It is a life well won.
You and Sorty are the first two to purchase something and all that. Oh, spending. You would not spend $20,000. Get out of here. You know. No. I would have to pay you back, Warlord. I would have to give you multiple kidneys for that.
Altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet
try to stop you. How I couldn't stop you if
what is
get paid for
to know what
get it paid.
You must first know our history.
I can't stop you, Warlord. That's the thing. I couldn't stop you if I wanted to. You guys don't listen to me. You guys just do whatever you want. And I'm supposed to sit here and nod with a smile on my face. Which I do have a smile on my face. I just don't know how to deal with common niceness and all that shit.
Now what am I to do?
I'm not adorable, first of all. I will fight anything and everything.
Good.
Understood.
Good.
Oh, nice.
That's a lot of stuff to buy. God, things are so expensive. What did you do? What thing did you just do? Sorty? Excuse me. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Hold up. Time out. Too anonymous though. Well. I have the throne doesn't. Oh, you mean the notification thing that hooks up to the Twitch? Is that what you're talking about? If so, oh, the alerts? No, I don't. But I got the alerts on my phone. Thank you, Anonymous, and thanks. I'm always stressed, Warlord. That's my life. Thank you guys. I'm not smiling. Listen, I have been trying to find a job, okay? I'm trying my hardest right now. Like... I am giving it my all.
Oh, it's you.
What's over here? God damn it. What are you playing, Warlord? And have fun.
What?
What now?
About
Hi, old lady. Oh.
Does this...
Elder
Oh.
comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
So I'm a human?
So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united.
Of course I have to be...
But
Oh,
wait.
damn humans.
The ruins on Verga
Not saying.
There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Oh, War
You
Thunder.
wonder what they battled over.
Oh, okay, cool.
Divided tribes,
Have
what
fun.
they have
Don't die.
They were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
So we created all these other tribes. Okay.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions. nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell.
For 24 now. Oh, nice.
By now,
I have not played that.
Better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters.
Yeah, I'll have to set the throne alerts.
Restraints made in self-discipline.
Probably after stream.
Destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed.
And what? We're on $75 now on the PS5.
Urged self-control, and thus control.
Not bad.
Personal magic. At times they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured.
I also have a 1 year coming up on Twitch, so that's gonna be a 12-hour stream.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him.
Yeah. It's not my... The PS5 is fucking expensive. And I wish it wasn't. But, you know, inflation, woo! 10% there.
With you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are
again, I wish I had a job so I could just get it myself. But also, no, I'm not gonna get myself stressed out right now. My brain's overworking itself again.
Thou king to be, entrusted
It'll be worse later. Wait.
To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
I don't want anxiety! Wait, am I getting another I am thou? What am I getting now?
Yet, anxiety itself is not
fucking anxiety.
Reject or desperately cast away.
No.
It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
No, we're not doing another scripted loss.
Weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides,
what is going on? Who are you? I've embodiment, the archetype of the prince.
Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Oh, nice.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray.
I hate anxiety. Why is that the theme of the game?
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders.
It is relatable. I hate it though.
I want to be.
We don't get superpowers because of anxiety.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Anxiety is the final boss battle. You're absolutely right, Sorty. You're absolutely right. I appreciate that.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic. Turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything.
Who exactly is Luis?
Yeah, exactly. They suck.
In the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually
By the
wants to turn
father,
everyone
Dr.
in the kingdom
Pepper.
into humans?
That's
There
funny.
is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same.
Has a scripted script on his side. Don't remind me, okay?
And thus, the power of magic.
You know how I stand on that.
You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance generated when one feels
Yes, anxiety. No, anxiety doesn't have magic powers.
That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in
Listen,
turn,
lady,
those burdened
I
with
like
more
you,
anxiety and
but
fear
no, anxiety's not that way. We live in a different world.
face your fear. The Magla overflows, uncontrollable by magic. It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts.
Gandalf the White. You get it, Enigma. That's why you're my mod.
Bringing out this chaos.
Not just because you're my friend.
He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans,
I'm just giving you more power. What this game is telling me, the more anxiety I give you, the more powerful you become, Enigma. This is what the game's telling me. That's what it's saying about this. We don't want... You're getting the power. Listen, if you guys are giving me affection... If you're gonna give me affection and love, I'm gonna give you power. Oh.
Please! That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Oh. Well, we have someone to go kill. Can I equip this new archetype? Oh my god.
I walk a royal path.
What is this though? Oh, I can inherit more skills. Cool. Let's get this. Start worrying about it.
All right.
I wonder what this guy has to say more about us learning this skill.
All right.
We need Hanma. Stretch them thingies? I will. And I will take a drink. Just let me... This. Good.
All right. All right.
My guy has no weaknesses. Cool. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch of the fingies. And thanks for getting the T-Rex pop figure. I appreciate it. And the Depresso is supposed to be coming hopefully this week. Because it said it takes 8 days or so. I will take pictures of them when they're here and all that. Let's go kill this guy. Let's hope this is a automatic game over screen. That would suck. We're saving.
No.
Ready?
Let's go. No. What are you telling me no about? There you are.
You. Zorba. So it
Zor.
was you behind the attack.
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impossible.
Do you have a crush on him?
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of...
Why are they Scottish? I don't know what the Scottish, honestly. I have no idea. It doesn't match him.
Is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here at his journey's end, after enduring these countless
Everywhere has a north.
a true successor, a true ruler, because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld.
What the fuck? That's from the beginning.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Bring it on, bro. He turned into a newt.
Shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
No, don't say that.
Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Do.
Lend me your strength.
Ooh, look at all this. While we're watching ads. Yeah, what ads?
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go.
Do.
So, let's work together.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, then how do I change his thing? Says I can... Thank you for the sub. 50% the way completing my goal. No, no. No, there was no one shot. I'm just looking at things. Windblade. Perfect.
Here.
Yeah! Take that, bitch! Oh boy, a hype train? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. What? What are you goddamming me about?
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it. We'll combine our strengths.
Yo! Berserker! What? What about the song? The songs are great.
I'll cut through.
Kill it! That song is amazing, okay? And we're 93% to level 2. That's awesome. I appreciate it though, guys. That means... It's scripted to win. No.
It's up to you now.
Oh, come here! How's this?
Let's go. Hold on. Lend me your strength. It's still up.
It's almost dead. We got this. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. No, stop eating. You ugly bastard. I'm gonna kill you. You don't do any damage. No, 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 no. You got this. Get him, Gallica. Get him! That's my pixie friend.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Give me your aid. Let's do this. Right on time.
We win! What was that? Enigma? What about a scripted loss? I won here. I'm the big man on campus. I'm sorry. That was pretty egotistical of me, and I apologize. At least Sorty believed in me.
Bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
I always believe. I appreciate you.
We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible,
Ooh.
but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking.
No, there's no feet pics yet. That's not gonna happen for a while.
Think you a monster? You'll not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity.
Yes, yes.
Royalty and elder both.
that perked up people's ears.
He is water and fire in condemned conflux.
Oh God.
That His Highness may be revered,
I got 26 seconds before the hype train is over.
will truly be
So.
free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more.
You know, I am just a man of my word, though, so I do follow what I say. So.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you
Contribute 3 subs. Yay!
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
The king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find useful.
Oh boy.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him.
I do have a 1 year coming up, though, on Twitch, though, so, you know, that'd be the perfect time to go with something like that.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
Hey guys. Oh no.
I'm still amazed.
Oh no.
You really do look just like
Moo. That's not an option.
Child of fate. Your mother. She loved your father. And you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead.
How many days do I have before the final
All
battle?
else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today.
Leaving entry
Advance to the
disc
royal
2.
capital tomorrow.
What's going... Oh boy, I gotta say Ara, Ara. Let me get you a really good one. Ara,
It's a bit
Ara.
strange, isn't it?
Oh.
I was convinced
5
we'd been
days?
together for a while.
5 days? Get out of here.
But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have
What's
been
so funny, huh, Swordy?
but my journey with you and the memories.
What are
we
you
made,
smiling about?
Those are all real. Oh, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it.
I'm not suffering.
You're gonna make me
I
blush.
never suffer. What are you talking about?
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace
Oh no!
of newfound
Oh god.
powers, work
Ew.
together to give truth
Oh
to our
no!
lives and fulfill thy
Oh. Every max turns out. Let's go.
Tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
What is so funny? What are you laughing about?
things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
You know what is funny? Oh, bite me.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
I mean, wherever you want to bite me, Pika.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a
No take backs. I'm not taking anything back.
Must have an unwavering will to maintain justice in this world. There are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. And utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope.
Yeah.
And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
There's a lot going on right now. Oh, and we're going back to Moore. Okay. Sup, Moore? What's up, buddy? You got something to tell me? Hi. I'm back. Did you miss me?
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue.
Where's my archetype? I've been anxiety my whole life.
The foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear.
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of Bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
What is going on?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, it's me! Oh, Gallica's sleeping right next to me. That's cute. No, I'm not doing it again. You have to sit there and wait like everyone else.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that Bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
No, there's no way.
No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in
Thank you, Pika.
About the new stuff you felt.
I will talk to you later. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
But what's going on? But where?
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
But there's no way that there's this is near the end.
After having
there's more to this.
The group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths.
There's no way.
Luis already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Is this Luis round 3?
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis...
Thank you for hanging out, Enigma. I appreciate the support, buddy.
The general, the voice of the
I'm probably ending here, like, soonish.
He was ultimately
because
out of his position.
There's a lot to digest here. But I appreciate you hanging out with me. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate the help with the throne. I appreciate not this throne, but the throne, my throne. You know what I'm talking about.
Answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
What is going on?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged.
Shit's going down, that's what. Yeah.
It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Have you eaten, yet, Swordy?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his
Okay, good. Ooh, what was the flavor of the
After
chicken
these long
wings?
years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Someone has a crush on Lord Luis.
Above the royal capital.
Excellent.
Oh, basic.
As
Bit of
planned,
spice.
increase altitude
Fair enough.
and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Okay, game, tell me what I'm supposed to do, man. I'm about to sneeze. I feel it. Is it gonna come out? Nope.
Come on, any takers?
It hasn't happened.
Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mounds of ring.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
Thank you, Swordy. Awfully
I'll call
kind
that
of you.
bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctish bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Vorden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
We're about to see a lot of shit go down. That's what we're about to see, dude.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. You hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
Someone's jealous.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
I did.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
So you're...
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
So he's a human.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Yo!
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Are we done with cutscenes? Or no, we're not. Enigma's right. I'm one more subscriber away from the 10 goal, and I got adjusted to the 50 goal for the 1 year.
That monster boy's come back.
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
Nope, never done.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not full as a good beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paragus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, Eugene! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
We would shred through all of you.
You really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
Oh my god, are we done? I'm loving the story and all that, but holy hell. Come on.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to dangers.
I'm stuck forever, Swordy.
How's your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't...
Put the gun down, Swordy. You're not allowed to have guns.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
You put yours down first. Ladies first, Swordy. Oh boy.
All right.
Yes, Swordy.
What now? I see. Fascinating. All right. I'm counting on you.
Never.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I see. Fascinating. All right.
Unlock this.
Of course. Really? Oh. New skills, new possibilities.
No! Why are you blowing up my stuff? Why would you do that? Swordy, how could you? And now you're setting my stuff on fire? I never bring this type of shenanigans to your chat, ever. I would never do that. What are you talking about? You're crazy.
I've been waiting.
Such as royal archetypes?
I've been waiting.
How do I unlock those?
That is...
Ultimate.
How do I unlock the royals?
What would you care to know?
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
You have...
I'm perfectly sane. I'm perfectly normal. How do I unlock it?
Well, well. You have my deepest gratitude.
How do I unlock this? Where is this? I just saw it. I need to look this up. How do I unlock this? I want my royal archetypes.
What now?
With the key. With the key? What key? Hi, though. How are you? Crimson Sky. How are you? How goes it? Ooh, yummy. I am enjoying this game. I like it a lot. Cheetos. I like Cheetos.
What now?
Yes.
But then... Huh.
That is...
Yes, this game does take after, Persona, but the Atlas also tied in a bunch of their other games into this, with references, like Shin Megami Tensei, and, Soul Hackers. Don't know if you know Soul Hackers, but it's a spin-off. So wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, they're all good. I like them all. So there's a lot of stuff over.
Hold on.
I see. Oh, yeah?
What's your favorite Persona game, Crimson?
Okay. Whoa. That's right. Exactly. Oh, really? That means... We'll figure it out. The thing is...
But how do I... Oh, I thought so. Oh, that was 37 minutes ago. Oracle, she's a good one. My favorite Persona 5 character is Makoto and Akechi.
What would you care to know? All right. What would you care to know?
Both fit, yeah. They're both good characters. I can't say I liked all the characters from Persona 5. Morgana annoyed the hell out of me. I've also played Persona 4 Golden on my YouTube channel. I did that. I haven't played 3 though. 3 is the only one that I haven't played.
Now, where was I?
Unfortunately. I'm just going back to see if it'll trigger doing the royal archetypes, because I would like to have those unlocked. Hello?
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is...
What?
Not quite.
No way!
That's right. Ah, how good of you to come.
Does it not unlock? What the hell? A Tinker Bellish, yeah. Her name is Gallica. She's a little annoying too, but oh well, let's continue the story. Yeah, I'm leaving because you're not giving me straight answers on how to unlock the Royals archetypes, but I'll figure that out later. Maybe this will give me like my next objectives. Yep, more cutscenes. You're right, Swordy, I can't escape them.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining.
I only hope you can believe us.
Well, you see, I am.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring
You'll
yourself
never
prince was a
will.
well-meaning bluff, but under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Of course.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Yes.
So, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf
Yeah,
ears.
this game's really, really good, Crimson. I will highly suggest this game. It's in my top 5 favorite games. I love this game. It's so good.
Anyway, if there is
Hulkenberg, yeah.
First place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams.
This Foxy lady
She's
so
always been terribly patient,
swapping to lurk.
waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
May the cutscenes be in your favor, thank you.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
She is gorgeous, the Foxy lady. Yeah, she's
I
gorgeous.
suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, oh king.
It is too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Okay, but how many days do I have to do this? Game? You usually give me a set end date to do stuff.
What to pick?
Oh, it's Mister.
Juna's pretty too.
You...
Wait, there's a fairy. I'm also getting hungry.
Come on. Honestly.
But I do want to get this you know what? Oh. Don't know what to do. We're saving. I'm getting hungry. We've been through so many cutscenes. How many hours of cutscenes? Almost an hour. But okay, let's save another second time. But okay, guys, this is the end of the stream. I will go eat. God, yell at me some more. Sorry. You see what I deal with, guys? Sorty's being so mean to me. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. If you guys haven't checked out my socials, you should. Also, if you want to join the Discord, you can. There's also... what else is there? Oh, if you want to participate, I'll drop my throne. If you want to help with that, you can. If not, that's fine. I'm learning to accept gifts and kindness. But... and... another shout out for... if you're not checking out Sorty, you should. She's awesome. And there was another person in here today. Turbo Benzo. She's also streaming this game. So if you guys, those are a couple good streamers. Thank you guys for the subs today. I appreciate y'all. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, possibly with this again. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day, good night, good evening, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.